Okay, here we go. We got my water. Never mind, I don't have my water. My water is my bottle is empty. So I have a bunch of water in the back. All right, so we got a new story.
I know your face from my dream.
Okay, so new story, new content. Haven't even read what the content's about. I haven't watched any videos about this, so this is as an unbiased opinion as can get. Let me get my build. I have a. Usually, I have some type of build that I like using for playing. Condi Mirage. I honestly do not like Condi Mirage, so we are going to do regular.
And you shall find.
Access event time. Prolific bleeding on hit. Man, this was like. It's like one of those things that it's like. If there was. You know what? Not even if there was. Bleeding should be a power condition. Rather than a condition. Right? Because conditions like elemental damage, like, you know, like. Not elemental damage, but like, it's a dot, right? But like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like bleeding has more to do with like power, like physical aspect, whereas like condition feels like it's more of a non-physical damage. I don't know, man, but it's like it bothers me because everything that has bleeding on a Mirage, on a Chronomancer, doesn't really work with condition. So it's kind of like, what is the point? To inflict blindness, remove a non-damaging condition, gain swiftness whenever you evade an attack. Yeah, sure. Honestly, like none of this matters in PvE. Just the important one's this one. Now, as far as that goes, I probably need this. We are using Deception for that. We are going to use Alacrity, and we are also going to use Quickness. So doing Alacrity, Quickness. I don't want to do that. Which one is the one I use for PvP? Okay, this is for map completion. I think this is World v World. Yeah, this is my tanky World v World. Okay, so guess I should be using this. We're doing quickness. How many seconds? 8 seconds of quickness when you disable a foe.
Seek, and you shall find.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, do that. We do Great Sword. We do Celestial. And then here
Violets, I say.
I'm going for
Violets.
power. No, no. We're not doing Celestial. We're doing, is it Diviners? Yeah, it's Diviners. Okay, we're doing Diviners, man. And here,
Stars guide you.
honestly, I should just put that on the weapon, right? So here I'll probably need Infiltrator for the highest precision. Okay. Here we do Diviner 2. Don't really need survivability on Mirage, because like, survivability is pretty damn good on Mirage anyways. Oh. Not copy. Do more Diviners. Do that. Here we do, I think, just wind duration. No, on the accuracy probably. And then here, blood. Gain a charge, test and power. Yeah, that one. Alright, and then we do that here as well. Technically, you don't need it on both. So here I can do something else. Don't need blood on one of them. 4 doesn't really disable. 5. Neither does Greatsword. Doesn't really disable. One disable really is this one. Well, 5 is the disable, yeah. How do I deal with disables? What should I use? Use a sword. It's not really that
More
good, is it?
violets, I say, less
Okay,
violence.
I'll just use that then. I'm going to use quickness here too.
We all have a place in the eternal
Because
alchemy.
I'm honestly not sure if I'm gonna have enough quickness. Like, realistically speaking. Right, my critical chance still abysmal. But, you know. I'll be getting Fury, so like 77%. It's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. Alright, here we need this. We need Blink. Actually don't need Blink because we have that. Now I could, well, we'll see if I need it, but should I use Mimic? Tag that blinds and dazes your target and your foes. I do need this for my spear because I hate charging at people, wasting a cooldown. And then this is actually like a funny one because this could give you mobility for the whole duration. Because it pops every 8 seconds and you get 9 seconds of swiftness. Let's see if I'm correct. I think it's every interval is 8 seconds, isn't it? It's not, it's 10 seconds. Extend duration of all boons on yourself, alacrity, blah blah blah. That's pretty much Karma Swiftness, so might as well.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Yeah, you better notice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's start the story then.
You there, Commander? Looks like we might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
And you shall find.
Well, as expected, we still haven't been able to directly follow the Inquest's path. Seems Ancora let them walk right through the magical defenses the Seers left around the inner part of the island. But apparently the Priory, of all people, captured some Inquest who returned. Might want to get over there and grill them.
I'm on my way now. I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, definitely not that. Where are my good ones? I mean, this is probably the best sword in the game, like straight up. After Twilight. But I should have one that is more fitting to this gear, maybe. Maybe not. Alright, I gotta go to the washroom real quick. Yeah, I'll just use... Nah, it doesn't fit. Yeah, I'll just use this one, I guess. Yeah, this one. Yep, okay, I'll be right back.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy. Someday I will establish my prominence.
I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
My word.
I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
Establish my prominence.
I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
All have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Okay. Seems like everything is working. Microphone, this is not okay. Would be very disappointed. You know what? I'm just gonna do a recording just to make sure, even though OBS shows that everything is fine. I want to make sure that everything is actually fine. Alright, so go to OBS recording. You know what? I'm just gonna do a recording. Everything is fine. Alright. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? My lovely. Where do I go? Alright, let's use my Jewish heritage and save some money. Use the portal first. And then use the thing. Save myself 2 silvers or some shit. Oh damn, I almost have map exploration. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, somewhere here, right? I think tells me exactly where to go. Yeah, it's in the camp. Alright,
I tell you,
let's get it on.
I could outrun a centaur.
something to be said for
What's the
life out
situation?
here.
We found some inquests traveling through here and managed to capture them. I didn't think much of it until one of them mentioned how they knew they shouldn't have come back here. It seems they were deeper in the jungle
Well,
with the
you can
bulk of
always
the
come back
inquest and
visit me.
decided to return for
I'll tell
something.
the locals you don't taste good.
Of course, they've refused to say a word since. I figure you can be more persuasive than me, though.
You know what I find annoying? That actually, funny enough, Core Tyria did not have a problem with this, but this is a problem that happened basically in Living World Season
Time to do
1.
some real damage.
And that is that because you're no longer going into these cinematic conversations that basically removes you from the world, because you no longer go into those cinematic interactions. Now, whenever you talk to an NPC, there is some stupidest NPC talking in the background, like this idiot, and it interrupts what you're trying to hear about the story. Okay, Inquis interrogated. You'll never get me to talk. I bet there's something that will change your tune.
I could outrun a centaur.
Inside is Mr. Quiggles, slightly worn from being held often. This will do nicely. Gonna threaten Mr. Quiggles? My lord. Oh yeah?
They'll have to hit much
You're never
harder.
gonna talk. Oh, I'm not here to talk. You're not? I just want to let you know I'm taking your Mr. Quiggles. What? You can't do that. Come on, can't you take something else instead? Like some information maybe?
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover something, but they've already taken it back.
Yeah, say what it is then, punk. What do you want? Don't bother, I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. Not likely. Do you know what Kuda will do to me if she finds out I talk? Maybe he won't talk, but your things will. What do you want? Let's have a talk. And after this, maybe your stuff will talk for you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Every time you just go to... A lot of Inquis missives inside, including several that suggest the execution of members that had been captured by the Alliance. Seems like he's in big trouble.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Sorry, I'm sneezing. Give me a second. Okay, looks like it's over. She'll assume you talked even if you don't. That's probably true. It doesn't matter
can
anyway.
outrun
The
a
rest of the team has
centaur.
made it back by now. They probably think I'm dead. Made it back without a...
The scouts found another way through. Don't bother pressing me for it. I don't know the way.
True. True. Inside is a drone where they express great concern. Yada yada yada. Okay.
Over here.
Fine.
They'll have to hit
Kuda
much
sent us
harder.
back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the escort.
It's always the last guy that knows everything, yeah?
I could outrun a centaur.
Alchemy is the commander. Please don't kill me. Let's just talk for now. Can I just defect? I don't want to do this anymore. You can trust me. Let's see if that's really true. And didn't even say anything, even though he says he wants to defect.
I
There's
could
a lot of
outrun a
literature
centaur.
about clemency laws and protection for defectors. Seems like she was telling the truth. Oh, okay. That's what it means. Okay. Alright.
All I know for sure is that Kuda needed us to retrieve something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
You were right, Ritlock. I think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
Kuda sent some inquests back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and back without Ancora...
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm gonna go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
And the camp that we're at is
So that's my idea.
next to
I'll
the
gather
meta.
up the priory and head due west through the forest.
What? There's a whole what's it called here? All right. By the way, let's not forget that there's achievements to be had here. They're not popping up yet, but we will find them. So the only way is the new one? Yep. Parlay with an adversary. Okay, which one's the one I'm on? Journal a bold strategy. I'm on the threshold, right? Is that what I am? On the threshold. Okay. Bold strategy. In your grasp. I'm assuming. Okay, so maybe there's just nothing for this one. Oh, it says there's 6. Alright, whatever. Seriously?
Time to do some real damage. Maybe I was the illusion all along. I could outrun a centaur.
I don't want. Do I want this? I'll build. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah. But I feel this one is shorter, right? Yeah. Use that one. That is my favorite. Okay, optional. Read notes. I don't really want to read notes. Just let me finish.
Well, they didn't leave much on here, but these are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead. Whatever they were after, it looks like it took several of them to carry it away. Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came through must be really overgrown.
And the item secure, 3 golems, 1 with
I could
non-functioning
outrun a
weapons.
centaur.
Okay. The book seems to contain page. To be the bolt to your
Time to do some real
wrench
damage.
that the torque of your soul might apply to me. To be a cog in your clue that this is unlikely to lead. Yeah, basically.
I could outrun a centaur.
You know, with non-functioning weapons, 8 machetes, all in need of sharpening, 3 shield generators, none at full functionality, 14 rifles, all of which have become mud-clogged and unreliable, 6 field engineers, also mud-clogged and unreliable. Field engineers are mud-clogged and unreliable. Let's hope this was worth it. Yeah, okay.
Surprise! Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I probably need to start with I do a 5 first. Wait. I just couldn't shadow step to that there. Okay, shadow to that. Shadow step to that. Can't even talk.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff behind, including a rough description of the way back. Kuda wouldn't be pleased about that.
Figures that I get sent to trudge back through the jungle straight into enemy held territory just to grab I don't even know what, but clearly something nobody thought was important enough to bring the first time. I'm glad to be doing something, I guess. Things have been too quiet lately. The director is preoccupied with something, and whatever it is, he's doing it entirely on his own. I guess I should just count myself lucky that I'm here as Kuda's courier rather than one of her subjects. True, buddy, true. Definitely.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have escaped. If you guys can hear me, I found where we need to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you need and meet me there when you're ready.
Homie, what do you want? Should have used the Jade bot, but whatever. Get a bit more height.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well.
I just hope the
We
next
need to
map
get
is
samples
not
for closer study
hyper
before they're
jungleized,
diluted by our presence here.
and definitely not.
Any amount you could gather.
I wonder, was
We'll
this here
finish it
before?
if
That's
it
what
is
I'm
not
actually
now.
like. Because I didn't explore this area, so I really don't know. But like, I wonder if this was here before or not.
Looks like we're finally making some progress here.
Going to be a tough trek through the jungle, though.
That makes, what, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Castora has dangers other places do not. But Canuck is right. This is not outside of your usual fare.
Let's get going then. We're far enough behind as
I
it
could
is.
outrun a centaur. Wait, I'm getting a call here. Give me a moment.
Let me guess. The leader again?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters I couldn't ignore. I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have. But it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander. But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself. When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next. Perhaps I'll merely need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working alongside the Alliance and the Astral Ward.
Don't know yet. We'll find out. Hopefully, this is not like a 12-hour story.
The Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix. I tried to do this the way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high. I know you're coming to find me. I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like he's still a psychopath. Yeah, we'll see how it is. The only reason this story could take 12 hours is if there's a bunch of like achievements I have to do in order to continue the story, or like a bunch of bars to fill, or like a collection that there's no like pathing to or something. But like, yeah, hopefully there's none of that. I want to get through the story, see what's up, try out the new meta if I have time.
This is it then. What's the plan? Just hack our way through the jungle?
But we'll see.
Unless you've got a better idea.
We've waited long enough for
This is
a
pretty much a blind run of the new content.
Are you up for this journey, Ascarin?
It matters not. We must act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Is he hurt or is he depressed?
Let's get to it, shall we?
Because I don't even remember what happened the last one, but I don't remember him getting hurt. Creative machetes. Alright.
I could outrun a centaur. I feel good. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh. They've just done that. Oh. Then almost an hour, which was really frustrating. There's an hour of bullshit. There's this one instance. Oh, okay, well, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. If it's like actually story, I don't mind. But if it's like just some nonsense, then it is what it is. Like, oh, we developed this area. We really want you to explore it. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to explore it. Yeah, but we really want you to explore it.
I'm neither
It's like, okay.
like sand.
Yeah, I just need to start with SCC, I guess, to get my quickness going. I guess he is in pain. Just not sure why. Did you make bank with World v World piles? What are you talking about? World v World piles?
Are you alright?
There wasn't a World v World
For a
event.
moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury.
Feel the
Now
fury.
you must press on. Without me, if need be.
I made 4,000 gems
That's a
though.
real option.
Gritlock's right. We can't do this without you.
That doesn't show the
If
history.
you need a
does it?
moment, let us know.
I got siege equipment.
Very
What is
well.
that?
But do not lose sight
Is
of
New
the
World War
task in
Legis?
front of us.
Oh,
This is more important than I.
no idea.
Surprised you
I
left
didn't
the
even
party
look
come
into it.
Trudging through the woods with us, Canuck.
I have no idea anything about the new patches.
You're frustratingly perceptive, you know that?
Like, this is the first time I'm playing other than like logging in to do like quick
Determined and
TMs.
idealistic, willing to do whatever was necessary. At some point, I stopped trying to save the world. I wasn't very good at it anyway, so why not leave it to someone else? I don't regret the life I lead now, make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies.
I have one in the bank.
Maybe your new friend makes me feel a little guilty about giving up. Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear it.
Nah. Cause I didn't even know what it was for. I don't even know, I still don't know what it's for. So I just never bothered. Can be played as much. Yeah, no. Yeah. I have no idea how to get it. I don't even know I don't know what it's for. Yeah. Okay, do not touch. Got it. I'll just let them deal with that. I'll deal with this.
I need just a moment.
Oh, okay, they go away. Nice.
Think you've caught up to Margaret yet?
Yeah, getting there.
I have enough to craft another legendary. I'm currently selling a legendary. This is not gonna be sold for a while because there's a few ahead. Well, there's actually one. There was 3 ahead of me. And I just used all my gold to make gems. So
Locke says he doesn't know what
I'm
he's
waiting
gonna
for a
do
key
after
sale.
the right. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing.
Ooh, actually, I need to check.
What do you mean?
Black Lion
You mean to
chest.
ask true-
I need to check if there is the contents. Well, what's the current contents? So is it still this one? Yeah, it's not good. Sometimes there's the double key, the double coin, whatever they're called. When that's the case, that's when I'll start opening. Take in the view. Yeah, not my type of view, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, I think there's something up ahead. Let's see if we can get a better angle.
If I had more, I probably sold them way before. And just kept one just in case, but I'm pretty sure I never had more than one. Make your way to the area below. Oh, gotta go down. Oh, dude, I'm in an instance. Okay, how do I get up? I just realized that I'm instanced, that I'm not actually in the thing. Okay.
Looks like we got the drop on them. Let's take them out quickly.
Feel the fury. I'm neither here nor there.
Guys, yep, that's 30 seconds. Oh my god, I completely forgot how to play Mirage, man.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, that's what I need. I need to put energy, or actually even better, probably stamina. Okay, well, that's for later. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Mirage.
You're seeing things.
I wonder, energy or stamina, what would be better? Honestly, I feel like stamina probably would be better.
Let's see if they've got anything useful on
Yeah, stamina would probably be better. Especially on this one. This one would be stamina. For this. And then for this one, I'll do energy. There goes my my precision though. What's her face? Yep, probably.
This is a reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties.
Replenishing.
The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me! Your loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
Definitely sounds like they're not all on the same page.
Check in with your friends after. Okay. Ready for what's ahead? Definitely. Who else? Who else? 1, 2. I guess there's somebody way somewhere. Okay. Where did Garen go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is. Is there one more conversation to be had, or is he the conversation? Because I don't know if I'm talking to him now, then it's like finishes the thing. That would be annoying.
Overheat.
I don't think there's anyone else though. I guess that's.
Are you alright, Iskarin?
Sidney plotted his revenge well, it seems. He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs all of Tyria.
Oh, is he weak because of a spell that is cast in this area to weaken him? Is that what it is? Like, he's not actually hurt, he's just affected by some debuff? Think it better and not spend what strength I have on idle talk, sure. Going to bed? Nice. Get some rest. On the threshold. The next morning.
I could outrun a centaur.
Good. You're all awake. I have made a decision. The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use. And now more than ever, you must
I
not
could outrun a
slow
centaur.
down for me or anyone else. I must wait until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist
Feel
you
the
from
fury.
here.
Wait, do we even know what we're looking for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
Locate the gun somewhere within the temple. Okay. Speaking of. I don't know. We'll see if there is anything.
Run a centaur.
Visions of Eternity. Yeah, I didn't think it would be updated yet. Well, it doesn't have anything. Events, core game, map completion. I don't need map completion. I need like achievements and shit.
I could outrun a centaur.
So it wasn't updated yet. But there is an update. I didn't update it yet. There was an update. The show requires a restart before some mouse can be enabled. Okay, sure.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hit, close and compare complete activities to break Sidani's curse and Castora. Oh, this is like... Okay, fine.
Perhaps the answer to this curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox.
I could outrun a
but
centaur.
if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Replenishing.
I'm surprised I'm getting Tale of Adventure, to be honest. I thought you only get it for repeating.
All mine. Feel the fury.
Oh, okay, never mind. I remember how this works. So for this whole... Got it, okay. There's 6 for the whole chapter. Chapter's a few episodes or whatever. Okay. Search northwest for the spire. Okay. Do we have anything here now? Probably won't have anything still. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Guess we're doing it with no guides.
Commander,
And I'll just wiki what I don't understand.
Stay alert, Wayfinder.
Commander, it's exciting working with a legend like you. Almost as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and vegetation. No offense.
Well, if you're...
It's just no
You
one
think the
knows
Castoran
and
vegetation's more exciting than me? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
No offense taken, Premhawk, but I'm looking for some kind of tower.
Bullshit, I am
not
fully
exotic
offended.
Flora and fauna.
Oh,
Seen any
nice.
signs
There's
of one?
Yeah, this map is bigger than I thought. Okay, that looks like it belongs here. That looks like it shouldn't belong here. I'm assuming it was supposed to like come in from this corner right here. Like forget that I can fly. And then go through here. Make the turn. And be like, whoa, look at that. I think that's what was supposed to happen. Maybe. I'm not trying to be a dick, by the way. I'm just like trying to, because it's like it looks like it, right? Like they built this mountain here in order to block the view, so that when you come over from the corner, you're like, oh shit, look at that structure. I feel like that's what the intention. What the fuck is that?
Inquest have built some kind of facility on top of a huge seer structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Describe it.
Situated on an island. Spires. Pipes coursing with ley magic, pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The Forge, perhaps. A place of great power, but my memory fails me.
The guy disappeared? Huh? Oh, maybe it was the conversation with his gun that was supposed to happen? Who was the guy that was like, Commander? Oh, maybe it's the hard guy. Like, I just want this... I don't even know what I want from this patch, to be honest. I just wanted less of the same. Like, we've had the same for a while, you know? Like, I want...
There's a large inquest presence near
content.
the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the Forge, yes, likely that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation.
Any sign of flux?
It's massive. Too high up. I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
Yeah, as I was saying, I want content that I didn't know I want, you know, like one of those things where you're like, dude, I did not know how much I want this content in Guild Wars 2, and I'm so glad that they were creative enough to make it. Like, that's the type of content I want. Which is, you know, a weird request, but like, don't get me wrong, like, this looks really cool. Like, this, like, holy shit, man. That is a massive construct, and I wish I could go all the way up and check it out. But that's not content.
This temple.
I just want to do something new in this game.
This has
Otherwise...
Director Vlox is no fool. If he's found the Spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be right there.
As I was saying, I just want content that I haven't done before, because honestly, if it's more content of like the same content over and over, it's like the PvE purpose becomes essentially like, well, which legendary do I want to craft, right? Because all PvE is the same, then it becomes, well, like, you can do the same thing here, or you can do the same thing here, you just, depending which legendary you're aiming for, right? And then it's like, well, I guess I'll forever be stuck in End of Dragons because, you know, I like that content the most, and it has the most weapons, because I don't need armors anymore or accessories. It was up. I don't know why I'm going down. Find a safe location near the Temple of Blessed Mantle. It's like all the way up there. Oh. Oh. I honestly don't care. Find a safe location near the Temple of the Blessed Mantle. I'm going to assume it would be there. But on our way, might as well grab the mastery point, which I'm assuming is going to be up here. Or down here.
Another personal victory.
Oh, when's the meta? Oh, it doesn't say here. So maybe it's another whatever his name is. like spider meta, where it's like you can always do it once you unlock it.
Inquest and seer defenses. Already lost a few scouts.
I could outrun a
Oh,
centaur.
dude, it's over there. Can't even see it. Cannot even see it. There's no music in this place, or am I crazy? There is. Well, there isn't. Like, the volume is still up.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us.
Well, else to meet you when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the inquest are inside.
Take care, Wayfinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms.
Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlox has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Okay, so I failed that achievement. Apparently I'm supposed to do a bunch of events here before I go and call my allies. Sounds like a hassle. But sounds like something you can do later on.
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still had time to stop him.
Is there any mastery by
That's so.
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's
I could
right.
outrun a centaur.
Vlox wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower. Feel the fury! Your mind will betray you.
I'll never get used to fighting these floating weapons.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Guilt.
I mean, good point.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
The statue looks more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
I'm sure Vlox just waltzed right by all this with Ancora in hand.
Maybe he hasn't had time to activate everything. Let's not wait around to find out.
I need to add this song to my playlist.
You're sealed.
Trying to make a playlist for like background music when playing, but it's like I'm getting tired of all of them because I don't know, I heard them so many times. Need some new ones.
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Lux is here, I either convince him to stop or...
Or perhaps we take a lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub?
Always.
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
Time to do some real damage. Hurts, doesn't it?
I have to step on it? Nothing? Okay.
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it, as I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No.
The designs of the eternal alchemy are beyond even me, Overseer. Now,
Spies! Spies at the window!
on second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega team, keep our guests busy, will you? Overseer.
For you? No, but okay.
Yes, Director!
Gladly. Wait! They're still too volatile for combat!
Vlox, stop!
Alright. Moving on.
I'm neither here nor there.
The Commander? Ally of the Seer? Where is he? I must know.
Excellent! A worthy opponent. None could deny it. Need to fight, have to move, have to kill. Kill or die. Kill or die, kill or die!
Is there a swole,
They'll have to hit much harder. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Not enough endurance.
It seems I must unleash my full strength!
Less power and more accuracy, fool!
This is getting serious. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
that was so bad.
Time to do some real damage. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Director, what are you waiting for?
I guess it's a forever here type situation. You know, like facing a necromancer in PvP.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Nazi, stop! You're going to... No!
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
What am I dying to, by the way? Not even sure. All I know is I do not have any HP left.
Losing your wits?
I'm neither here nor there.
Fox, if you think I'm just another Zeb, you're about to be very disappointed.
Surprise!
Power.
I'm neither
I
here
cannot
nor there.
control. Zip, restrain yourself or you'll kill us all.
I'm assuming I'm going to fight all of them after this.
Time to do some
The
real
speedster, yeah, okay.
damage. Your mind will betray you. They'll have to hit much harder. I'm neither here nor there.
Enough! Omega Team, fall back! We're not sacrificing ourselves for this. Overseer, they must pay for the crimes they committed. The commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge.
Time to do
Now
some real
retreat.
damage.
That's an order!
It's not over. It's not over. You'll die. You'll die.
What the?
We can thank them later.
Up! Quickly!
Okay. Up. Oh, over here. A lot of swiftness. Why do I have so much swiftness? Wait, why do I have so much swiftness? Or am I getting...
They'll have to hit much harder.
No. There's no way I can climb this, right? Oh, dude, I can mount.
So close! We had him! Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox!
I'll crack that flaming door open.
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
He has a magic sword, it's fine.
Scarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Anchorage a sealed way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
I'll be in contact.
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way. If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
Unlikely.
Phlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
Phlox, wait!
The other side is in like what, Uganda?
We can stop him. There's still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Kanaka's cooked up.
Okay. Didn't see any spirits, but maybe it was on the other side of when you start off. Doesn't matter. We'll do an achievement run at some point. If we actually care about the mastery points, which at this point, not so much. Read the mail from... Okay. I'll list the items that I require to create a device.
While you search for those components for Canuck, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Siden's scroll. From which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
I'm assuming most of these are collectibles. Leather straps might be craftable, I'm not sure. Okay. Better not be a collectible, man. I am not gonna be happy if it's a collectible.
Greetings, Wayfinder. Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost
For
here.
sure.
How can I help? I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidney. Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidney's journals inside the temple. They're mostly personal thoughts. But he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled. As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar. Time to do some real damage.
What's this? Ah, leather straps. Okay, never mind. Yes, it's not craftable.
If you're headed out on patrol, be very careful if you venture north and bring a friend. I joined 2 of the Ash Legion scouts the other morning.
Okay, whatever. Oh, you can't go there? Well, shit. Find the Sanctuary of the Keeper. Oh. Another one.
My head.
Is there no new mastery with this patch? Interesting. Oh, this garden has been exiled. Wait, hold on. Oh, the curse has been laid. Scudo Falta Santuro. Those words are only the beginning. However, I have since spent the past hours weaving a thread around our island, tying it to a lengthier curse and binding it to the shadow stone at the heart of the spire. Okay. It's another scroll right there. Okay, fine. Why then do I leave behind these pages? I don't know.
I could outrun a centaur.
Why do things happen as they do in dreams? I don't know. On the red? Nope.
Time to do some real damage.
One more. And he's going for the components Canuck needs to build the thingy. Search Eternity's Garden. This whole map? Yup. Just gonna wiki it, I guess, at this point. I'll give it like a quick, you know, just fly around in a big circle. And some of them might come from events, like realistically speaking, so knowing Guild Wars 2, they want you to explore because somebody worked on it. Yeah, I don't give a shit, brother. Guess what did I get so far? Mark the location of Sydney's scroll for a scholar. How do you do that? What? Mark the location of Sydney's scroll. Let's talk to you. Really not.
Bad news. Inquest woke up the statue in the northern temple. The place is bleeding with miasma. The damn thing is protected by some sort of spell. Can't damage it. Just another roadblock. That Phlox loves that. The Overseer, Keeper of the Seneschals. Another example of the Doyen's desperation. I have an idea. Grant me a moment to muster my strength.
Location of Sidoni's scroll for Scholar Jaina. Shackles of the End. Is that the meta?
I could outrun a centaur.
Yep. Are preparing to seize the forge.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Is this for the meta, man? I don't even know. And he's away too. Let's see. Visions of Eternity. Eternity's Garden. Meta. Alright, leave this. Everything is full. Not this one though. Now it is.
No free samples.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, a lot of people trying to do the meta. I don't care about the meta, I just need to do the special. Plus I'm going to assume, yep, one right here. Oh, one right there too. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Hey, don't let the drones repair the damage. There we go. That should slow them down for a while. And when they come back, we'll already be set up. Thanks, Commander.
No problem. One more over here. Need a hammer to repair this. I need the broken thing. I need the... Can't do the thing that's there. It would be funny if to get some of these materials you need to do the meta, even though meta is supposed to be after the story usually. Probably not though. I'm assuming this thing just wasn't updated, that's why it's like this. With the wiki ET, will it show me Shackles of the Ancient? Let's see. Convergence, Eternity's Garden. Yeah, it does. So it just that this thing, oops, hasn't been updated.
Inquest have it locked down, but that's a fight I could win with my claws trimmed. Why? The artificers had a safeguard in case their creations lashed out. It was called the Light of the Forge Masters. Perhaps it will allow us to damage the Allseer. Sounds like a solution.
Where's our leader?
The curse stings my every sense. I cannot fight with you, but I can cast a portal to get you into the forge. On my signal, I will instruct from afar. There. A portal to the forge is open.
Replenishing.
Oh, probably should not have done it on. Oh my god, bro. The FPS crash. Holy shit.
Dodge. Sharper still. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
This content patch is probably going to decide if I am continuing to play Guild Wars 2 or taking a pretty long break in the coming weeks. Like I'll still probably do dailies, like treasure mushroom and what do you call it? It's because it's low investment time for like for the spirit shards, and like the daily collection stuff. But that would pretty much be it in terms of Guild Wars 2 for a while. And I can actually like do the daily treasure mushrooms at work as well, so it's like really doesn't take any of my time.
They'll have to hit much harder. This will 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 have to
there we go.
Stay back.
Actually, probably should do.
Sharper still.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah. I think I should do.
Dodge this.
What's his name? Troubadour.
I've got the target. The unkindest cut of all.
Spin to win.
Sharper still.
Purging toxins.
Blade storm.
I'm failing back on my feet.
Stay back. Won't anyone help me?
Your soul is mine.
Back in battle. Sweet, sweet loot.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate the help.
Set them up for the kill.
I could outrun a centaur. Another. The restore. Slice of a heart.
Lightning bolt. Suffering
Health.
is your reward.
Vigor. Recovery.
That's better.
Yeah, it's like impossible to see what you're doing.
You are all
Rebound.
weakling.
You'll not harm turn the
Fully
tide.
stocked.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I've been having this feeling for a bit.
Integrity. Sharper blade.
Regarding Guild Wars 2,
About time. Let's go.
but it's like the PvE in this game is really like, it's not a complaint. I'm not saying PvP is bad, like the PvE is bad, but it's a lot of it is not
You'll need to power the forge.
for fun, like it is at first, but like
Pipework is in disarray.
because it doesn't have its own progression system within it. It's kind of like you do it for the
Without the sacred pipe. First, you'll lose all of your straws, and
for the whatever you had in mind. Like
Pair the pipe.
for me, it's like, yeah, I want these legendaries, so that's why I do this content. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's, to some extent, the game should also give you something to aim for. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's not even a sense of like nothing to progress towards. Oh, I see. We go. It's that nothing is really worth progressing towards other than like a legendary. And like once you got all your legendaries, I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, like when you beat a game and like you're like, oh, maybe I'll play it one more time, maybe like one more after that, but it's never like, let's keep playing this game forever. I feel like maybe I'm at that point. Oh, that's how it works. What am I supposed to do? A conduit. With it. Oh. Right. Has this ability.
magic is leaking.
What I do like about this meta though,
Now, its volunteers may be able to
it is a lot more cooperative compared to like previous metas we had so far. Like it's cool seeing all of the people here in the water repairing this thing. Like I feel like that's fine, even though it's not very combative. I think that's okay. Like it feels like you're doing something with other people. That's kind of cool. So far, W meta. So far, we'll see what actually devolves or evolves into. But well, I have one. Take it. Take it from me. Take it from me. Not sure what's going on. Oh, we got treasure though. Well, okay. My god, this map drains FPS like a motherfucker. Yeah, whatever. This portal coming from base? Yep. Oh, there we go. Got another one over there.
Ore is now flowing to the forge. Quickly, return to the others. You've only a brief window to summon forth the light.
Now what? Okay. Looks like everybody's coming back. It would be funny if that was like, oh yeah, that's the meta event. Under the Heart of Maguma. Actually, might as well use an enhancement, I guess. I'm assuming there's a boss fight coming up now. Oh. That's where the scroll is. That's where the marking is.
The forge has changed.
These things sure want to stop us, huh?
Look, it's the... Is it the... There's no way, right? There's no way it's the raid boss.
My light shields me. Lethal combination. I like this.
There's no way they did it, right? There's no way they're putting the raid boss as the boss
I can outrun a centaur.
for the meta. No way they did it again, is there?
That's better.
Oh my god, my FPS, bro. Yeah, this map was not optimized for shit compared to the other ones. Oh, we're like really slow on this guy.
Sharp blades, sharp.
I feel good. That was impressive.
Destroy the chains.
Repeat after me, Tribune.
I'll take that as a good sign. Iskaran, Sacro Bruchon Fuoco.
Magnificent. Blessed by such a light, you can now safely pursue the All-Seer. Bear in mind, it will not be an easy fight. At the last of my strength, I will cast another portal opposite your current position in the forge. The All-Seer will throw every... The portal is now open. It will take you to the All-Seer. End this.
Dude, my fucking FPS is crying at me right now.
Rebound! My light shields me.
1,000 cuts.
Oh, something
No.
happening.
I'm failing quickly. Smash that.
Stumbling down.
Oh. Like, it looks pretty and all, but goddamn, man. I don't know why the FPS is so bad.
I call
upon the storm's power. I may not survive.
Slice him apart.
I saw it. Just didn't know it does that much damage.
Things are heating up. Blade storm.
Cleanse us, Fix.
Rise, focus. Concentration. I feel good. Unrelenting.
Good move.
No. Feel sharper still. Careful not to
Death
slip.
stalks me. Never finish to win. Through
Block
your
this.
We walk beyond.
Oh, thank you. Nothing can save you.
Hold on, defines damage. Oh, okay. One of those.
Return, my friend.
Okay. I can stand it. Never mind, you can't. No, you can't.
Got the target.
Protect us and remove the chains.
Let me use one of them. Let me use one of them. Let me use one of my fucking mounts, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Let me fucking mount, you piece of shit.
Grief becomes
Mantles in
spirits.
death.
Guide us.
All of the chains have been
Return, my friend.
We must overwhelm the
thank
other
you.
territories.
Slice them
They'll
apart.
have to hit much harder. Doubling down.
Okay. There's a spinner to winner over here.
Anyone?
I'm dead.
Your soul is mine.
Okay. And the closest waypoint is very far away. Oh, guess we're doing this. You piece of shit. You didn't use the portal, even though I was spamming the hell out of it.
Feel them. Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. They'll have to dodge this.
Suffering is your reward.
Free yourself from the old shield's circle.
T-minus 3 seconds and counting. Won't anyone help me? Saw this coming.
Vigor. Recovery.
Shelter our souls. There.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Stay back.
Impressive
I
combination.
need healing. Seriously.
Coward before me.
I'm dead.
Need help here.
I can fight again. Thanks.
Crush
here comes you. Oh.
I feel good.
Blade Storm! I carry the wind.
I'll stay strong.
You are done. Signal.
Thank you.
Again, overwhelming to release the souls.
Chill to the bone.
Nothing can save you.
Mountains across more enraged, but success is near. The All-Seer's dominion will soon
I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
That was a blast.
Embrace the world.
once more eradicate the beast.
Dude, my eyes are tired because of how much fucking colors are here. Like first that from this yellow. I don't know, maybe your eyes aren't supposed to look at orange yellow shit.
Sweet, sweet flute.
You're in my sight.
The All-Seer is almost defeated, but its desperation yields. Shatter the chains and release these souls from Gus.
Oh, it's the same.
Find peace in the souls. Your vigil has ended.
Huh?
Once this curse is lifted, my own watch will begin.
Hold it, Ritlock. Look.
Use an elite skill, launch projectiles, and inflict burning at nearby enemies. Nearby foes. What's the cooldown on this? 30 seconds.
Better girl. Beautiful creature. Was I wrong about you?
The All-Seer will throw every defense it can at you. As we've learned, the surrounding territories
That's the raid
house
boss.
the souls of seers who offer their essence to protect the island. Perhaps we can overburden and flood the All-Seer by releasing them. Lamentable but necessary.
So, how many inquest noses you bring, Captain? 6.
And this is the asshole from the other meta.
Ritlock?
31.
What's this? How many Inquest noses you break? 31. That it? That's the meta? Oh. Oh, got this. Not this. Got this. So I guess that is the meta. Okay. Where does this lead? Back to the center? No, back to base.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
No moments at the moment. This point to the middle? Yes, good. I want to grab another bonus here and here. Thank you. Alright, and so I got the hourglass. There's one more thing here.
Keep an eye open for Inquest. Ash Region scouts say they're stationed to the north. We're still assessing the situation.
I got that. Need that. Okay, seer magic. Sure. Got that. No, I got this one. I need that one. I got it here. Okay, never mind. So I don't need that anymore. Okay, so at least like the collection is not as annoying to get. Okay, all the way to the east. I need saltpeter. Oxidize we got. Alum crystal. Okay. Can get the alum crystal. Pyrite deposit. The waypoint. Crude oil. It's on the way. Get crude oil. Got the hourglass. Oh, okay. I got a sheet of metal. I got leather straps. Cool. Alright, so dum-dum was the... I remember 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I remember 5 of them, and I think 5 is all I need. Find out in a second, though. Go up here first. Make it. Thank you. Grab the mastery as well. Crude oil on the way. There it is. Go above, or do I have to find some weird ass cave first? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yep, I needed 5. Alright, sweet, so this wasn't too bad of a collectible. Good. I will actually give them compliments. They went the halfway measure.
Have seized control of the stewards.
They went the...
I'm trying to prepare this area for a ritual. If you don't mind clearing out these vines and fetching the reagents I need, I'll get set up.
Yeah, I mind. Let me just grab the mastery point. To their credit, so it's like they didn't wanna completely let go of the collectible, which again, I understand their point where they want you to like explore the area, yada yada yada. I get that. Not great for us, but I get that. So the compromise in this case is kind of what they just did, where they're like, okay, we want you to explore, you hate exploring, how about this? We'll still make you explore, but we'll give you a guideline of like where shit is. I think that's fair. It's under. Still under. Still under. Inside. Alright, I'm going to assume some event needs to happen for this to open up, maybe. Unless there's like entrance from top. Doesn't look like there is. Anyways. Grab this guy. And the other one is on that side. Saltpeter, something. right there. Oh, we're also on 2-3. Explorer. How was this?
The Inquest have figured out how to control the
Mobilize.
If you weaken them, a
They
realignment
last longer.
spell
We can
should sever
pause
the
when you lost
influence.
them. Okay.
Taking excessive notes on the various realignment spells. You are welcome to consult my research log.
Agent Grit, report.
Overheard a lot of
Salt.
speculation about Glox's plan.
Salt, salt, salt. Thank you.
Singularly focused and in a hurry. Sounds
And the
like
last
Earth
one
running
is
daily operations for
over
the most part.
here, I
She has
think.
fewer detract-
Inquest won't be
Yeah.
sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe with us.
Agreed. Think we should set up more defenses?
Alright, there's one more thing. Nope, that was the last one. Sweet. And then I gotta mark that. Oh, the portal's still up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me that portal. Oh my god, the FPS drops. Oh wait, this is still here. Hell yeah, buddy. I need enhancement effect, right? Stick that. Can I put down there? Sure. Why not? No! We didn't need to do that at that exact moment, did I? Can you, please? There we go. Not really sure why I thought this would work, but how are you missing it? The what? Okay. Spacebar didn't want to go off. That's fine, that happens, that happens. Honestly, if I am going to be taking that break though, I honestly think what I would do is, aside from like the daily TMs, I would park all of my other alts that are not doing shit, which is like, I don't know, like 6 of them I think. No wait, I have 5 that are on TMs, so I think I have what, 4 or 5 alts that are currently not doing anything. Okay, how do I... Has to be that side entrance, right? But yeah, I'll park the other ones at like Griffin races to quickly do... Oh, there was an entrance then. Not good to know. To also get those extra
Jaina?
Spirit stones.
I have a scroll that might be what we're looking for. Near an enchanted tree inside a secret room in the temple.
Shards.
I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone from my team head over right away.
Thank you, Wayfinder.
Sure.
Canuck, I've gathered everything on your list. Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Don't you trust Kanak? Has he ever failed us before? Come on. Come on, Commander. Come on. I do love that Canuck still calls us Commander, even though the other ones are calling us fucking Wayfinder. Makes more sense than the way World of Warcraft did it, where with every expansion, all of your friends that used to call you one thing suddenly call you something else, like Champion. Like, dude, Jaina calling you Mawwalker? Like, bro, what the fuck, man? Why? Why would Jaina call you Mawwalker, bro? Right? Imagine, like,
Welcome to the Forge.
you meet Magni again.
Clean up after yourself.
Imagine you meet Magni after Balfour Azeroth and he calls you Mawwalker instead of Champion. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Well, that's what everyone calls him. Like, yeah, that's not the point, bro. Alright.
I could outrun a centaur.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the Forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need. I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
This will be completed in order.
Right, now to just carefully tamp down the powder.
Take the... First you must take a sample of pyrite and break it down to a fine powder.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay.
I hope this essence doesn't leak out early.
Bowling punch? No. It's not a hammer though. Guess it's preparation then?
It should go without saying, but try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
Ablate.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ah, this takes me back.
Moving access. Okay, so that's definitely not it.
Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you? Trying to get the mix just right.
Okay, next was the energy. Alright, powder, bring it to me, While I'm working on that, you can extract the magical component.
I could outrun a centaur.
Following sequence. Mission station to extract the ley energy. Preparation station to extract the sear. Extraction. Okay, and then finally use the metal workstation to crack open the Inquest Magitek with the hammer. Once those are done, return to me. I should have what we need.
I could outrun a centaur.
Then need extraction again.
Commander, I prepared the caustic solution you'll need next. Do be careful not to get any of that on you.
Let's also
Can't
down,
save the world if you're
take the solution that I gave you,
dissolved.
and carefully use it with the following components. Completing these steps in the following order. Before you can do any leaching, you must add the caustic solution to the preparation station. Okay, hammer the saltpeter.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hammer. And then leech. Same, and hammer the alum crystal. All chips, and then leech them. Okay, repeat the above step with the oxidized copper hunk. But instead of hammering it first, you need to ablate it. Okay. So we ablate it. Oh. And we hammer it.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, we're not ablating it. Okay. Repeat the steps above. So hammering it first into ablate it at the preparation station. Of that you can leach.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. You're creating those components. I'll take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. Now do I hammer it? Nope. Okay. Well, I leached it, so now what?
They'll have to hit much
While you're
harder.
creating those components, I'll take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. You need to do anything with it, love? Okay, cool. I'll take the power cell, preparation station, extract its power. Take the sheet of metal to the metal working station, choose the modeling function. Molding, not modeling. Already installed the casting shape you'll need. Then take the molded casing to the finishing station, use the coat function. Take the hourglass
Over here.
to the finishing station by plating to the item. Oh, meant plating.
I could outrun a centaur.
Take the last strap to the finishing station and apply a good polish. We didn't use like half of the stuff, half of the options. Alright, polish.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Sure.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Alright.
Welcome, Artificer.
They do sound like vlogs. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back there.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now.
Ooh, none of that. Thank you very much.
Agreed.
Now we got music in this area. Okay.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
Nope, never. Wait, is there a green mark over here? Oh, that's what's at the top. Alright, you can fight them, I guess. My bad, Canuck, my bad. I've steered you wrong instead.
You were right. The All-Seer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. Doubt we could do anything to it regardless.
Dum 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 dum.
They must have locked everything down. Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
Iskarin, are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate control device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere. I could outrun a centaur.
Where'd these go? This.
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key. This has to be it.
There's 6 of them? Damn. Scary guys.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time. Did you give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
What if I get hit? Nice.
That did it. Now I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can. Good luck, Commander.
Hold off who, everybody's
Just
inside.
Don't get yourself killed, all right?
You too. What, now you too, man?
I could outrun a centaur.
Divinum Nava, by the way. Divinum Nava. There no achievement for Divintonala. Attempt to reach air to blocks. This is completing it, okay. Passed 0 out of 4 mental trials without failing. Okay, don't fail a trial. Is within threshold, bold, within your grasp. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
Pass all the physical trials without failing any of the tests, okay. So pass all the tests without failing.
They'll have to hit much harder. Where am I?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause, to lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
Okay. I guess it's upstairs.
I could outrun a centaur.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
My W key fucking failed me. Are you fucking kidding me? Great.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, there's a trick there, huh? Oh, I didn't need to use the... I see.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ah, I didn't use it, that's why I messed up. No.
I could outrun a centaur.
That's fine. Gotta use it twice. Okay. I guess this is what Ares meant. That you're gonna have to spend an hour somewhere.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh. Going to assume I need to like not drop this. Is that what? I drop it. Nope.
They'll have to hit much harder. Endurance running low.
Okay, still has. Okay. Power node.
I could outrun a centaur.
Is there a trial here, or because like it sounds like you have options so far? Let's take heavy rock.
Time and space are my allies.
Okay.
I could
So
outrun
push it
a
all the way.
centaur.
It's fine. Heavy brick.
Feel the fury.
Tier power, but if I push it all the way, I get stuck. Can't push this one all the way. Push this, what does that give me? Okay. Like I understand if this was a speed trial, but kind of what's the purpose? Like, you can't fail this trial.
Feel the fury!
I don't get it. What was the trial here? Like, you can't fail it.
I could outrun a centaur.
It's an unfailable trial. What was the point of this? Alright.
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. When you take each step only once, you are certain of where to place it.
For sure.
I'm neither here nor there.
For sure. For sure, buddy. For sure. Okay, that one was... I mean, technically the first one wasn't hard either. But, my W kind of fucked up. So it is what it is. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
The mantle is taken up. It will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
Brother almighty, what are you talking about? Brother almighty, what are you on about with your trials? Don't you know I'm a mesmer?
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Okay, so it's just blocked passages I have to go through. Got it. I picked up power node that is uncharged. It will need to be charged with seer energy before it can be placed into a power socket. Oh, you can do that. You move fast. I can't jump off. Pulls target. Okay, not what I had in mind. But okay. How does one charge it? Yes, that's the socket. That's where I come from. Or is it already charged? No, it says that it's not charged. Carrying a power node that is uncharged. Find a way to charge it before inserting it into a power. Maybe it's down there? Oh yeah, looks like it. I'm going to assume the wind on
I could
charges
outrun
it,
a
maybe?
centaur.
It can now be placed into a power socket. Okay. Consumes it till the item to again. Okay. Still haven't killed anyone.
Feel the fury. Not enough energy.
Like, what is the... Again, what is the trial here? Like, if these guys don't actually remove my power...
Shifting sands.
I don't get it. What's the trial? What's the trial? Oh, man. Yeah, this one's next.
We must base our choices always on reality. And our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
Now there's inscribed with the C rune. It can only be carried over floor tiles that display the same rune. Did I ever see the runes, or am I supposed to just guess? I don't get it. Oh. Going to assume this is okay too, but yeah. Right. If I do this, nice. Alright. Whatever. Excuse me, what? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Yeah. What?
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend.
The trials continue.
How much more of this is there? I really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
To the next level. So were these the strength ones? Or were these the mental ones? I feel like should have been 3 and 3, right?
Scholar or sage has walked
Oh, by the way.
Only for their mind to shatter.
Oh, so this is the mind one.
Faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it.
For sure, for sure.
For all your life, you've been trying to solve the puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it. When you finally see the full scale of eternity, will your mind be able to decipher it?
Okay. I love these types of games. So I'm totally down for this. This a curved one? Yeah, let's go. I am totally down for mini games like this. Now they need to add puzzles like this in the game, like outside of like stories, in my opinion, like mini games that people can do. Okay, now what do I want? I want to connect that, right? Or do I need to connect all of them? That's the question. Do I need to connect all of them or just connect to the terminal? Ah, this one is cracked, right? I can repair it. Okay, well then doesn't matter then. I assume I'll need to connect to the main one. I don't need to go above and beyond. Or do I need to go above and beyond? Guessing to go above and beyond then. Okay. See, that's not cool that you have to connect all of them. I think you just need to connect the ones you need to connect, you know? But hey, is what it is. Let's use this for now. Just make it a bit faster.
Replenishing.
The achievement: pass all the mental tests without failing. How do you fail this though? Like how can this one fail? I just don't get it. Like what would be the requirement to fail this?
I could outrun a centaur.
Only where they're meant to go? What? Fuck. Okay, anyways. Like,
replenishing.
Okay. That's cool. What we got over here?
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted, but we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
What am I supposed to do? Not to pick up the treasure pile? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay. It's gonna grow bigger. I'll pick it up after the fact, no? Guess not. I mean, technically, that is the player's mental that is being tested there, that's for sure. That was funny. That was funny.
Remember all things. Knowledge learned but forgotten is of no value. Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Okay, like you're making it sound so grandeur. You like we're definitely not memorizing something so insane. I think it was green. I didn't even see. 8, 2, 5.
I could outrun a centaur.
2, 5, 1. 5, 1, 5. 5, 1, 5. 2, 5, 1, 5, 4. 2, 5, 1, 5, 4. That's it. 1, 1, 5. 1, 5, 5. 1, 5, 5. 5, 5. 4. 1, 5, 5, 4. 5, 5, 4.
Time to do some real
5,
damage.
1, 5, 5, 4, 5. Nice. 3, 3. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2, 2.
Feel the fury.
3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. 4. 3, 2, 2. 4. Wow. Amazing. Answer all the Seer Patrons' questions correctly.
A centaur.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
Behold candidates, and before aiming, patron of conundrums, do you think yourself capable of convincing me to connect my power to the tether? I accept.
They'll have to hit
Very
much
well,
harder.
we begin with something simple. What is it that has the power to both heal you as well as kill you, but without touching you? Time. What is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or slow you, even knock you over,
I could
all
outrun a
while
centaur.
remaining unseen? I'm assuming that would be the wind. Blood pressure. Yeah. Find during our mortal lives there are two moments that happen to each soul that said soul will not remember: birth and death.
Feel the fury.
Alright. Or you stand 3 doors. Behind one is great power, behind the other 2 deadly traps. You must pick one, then you will be offered a second choice. Behind one, great power, behind the other 2 deadly traps. You must pick one, then you will be offered a second choice. Second door doesn't make sense. Behind the other 2 deadly traps, you must pick one. No, first door. Your host, knowing the contents of each, reveals one of the trapdoors and offers you the chance to switch your closed door for the other closed one. Is it wise for you to do so? Yes, the odds favor it. I learned this at lucky number 11.
Outrun a centaur.
I've learned to trust your logic over your first instincts. I will add my power to the tether. You stand before Reatele, patron of intuition. You wish to prove yourself worthy. Yes. Must enter one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. In the second has beasts that haven't eaten for months.
Some real damage.
Third is empty but emits a noxious smell. Which room do you enter? Room with the beasts. With no food, the beasts have probably died. A human is stranded alone on a small island with a larger island nearby. I love that I know all of these from before. A human is stranded alone on a small island with a larger island nearby. Without transportation, swimming, or assistance, he gets to the larger island. How? Station, wait for the tide to go out so he could walk to the other side. Probably. He found a fallen tree. Farm maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will he find in the den the next morning? A farm maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will he find in the den the next morning? I mean, he would still find 12, just 9 alive and 9 dead. Yes, there's still 12 beasts, 9 alive, 3 dead. You have proved yourself like that. It's like I figured. These are like dead jokes. These are like actually dead joke stuff. Okay. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as that makes the next more likely to succeed. That line of reasoning is a slippery slope. That is the gambler's fallacy. That is the gambler's fallacy. This sounds like an appeal to purity to me. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. Some philosophy, huh?
Time to do some real damage.
This is the Optimist paradox, I think. As this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. I'm not sure what a Optimus paradox is, but this seems like it. Because the other ones don't really fit. This is not a straw man. This is shifting the burden of proof. I don't think anything has been shifted, so I think this is the Optimists. Oh, come on. Okay. The last 15 candidates. Okay, so this is the gambler's fault.
Feel the fury.
Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria. I mean, is it? I guess shifting burden of proof. The idea that our enemies could ever truly threaten us is preposterous. Such a thing is unimaginable. The idea that enemies could ever truly threaten us. Preposterous. That's clearly an argument from ignorance. You are appealing to emotion. Unimaginable. And I guess, yeah.
They'll have to hit much harder.
You have passed your trials, blessed chosen. You stand now at the glorious gate. May you reach true power on the other side.
No, not that. Where is it? Pass all the mental trials, so Trial of Wit. Yeah, I guess that's the one I failed. I don't know, kinda. What was the burden of proof there, though? Oh, smart that they didn't let you move while doing this. Otherwise. Need this, need that. What's up, blocks?
Blocks.
Now. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
The mantle is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you? This is my right! I am the true!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you. I should change their pattern into something better.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away with this! The inquests are mine! Do you hear me?
Then take them.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay.
So, what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth.
I could outrun
of
a
the delta
centaur.
when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything.
Obviously.
There is an error in the code of creation.
Yeah.
Propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it.
Yeah,
I couldn't
here we
have
go.
understood it myself.
We're talking about perfectionism.
My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then
reality
I'm
must be
going
fixed.
to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it. You see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
it sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Phlox.
Yep.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand.
How many will die for it?
Prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Tyria's salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Phlox, wait! This isn't how you save the world.
I mean, technically it probably is how you save the world, not really how you save the people of the world. It's usually how you want to view it. So is this the mastery? Yep. I just missed 2 masteries. Gain stacks of Kuda's cruelty when you inflict damaging conditions. After reaching the maximum number of stacks, convert outgoing condition damage into healing for a short period of time. That's a weird one. I don't really like. Where would you use this? I guess this is like for solo builds, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh. 9 points away from achievement chest. Let's go.
Time and space are my allies.
Okay. Sucks. I failed that last question though. That's annoying. Wait, well, but if I do that, where is it? No. Pass all the mental trials. Okay, so to the top without falling. Okay, the power nodes across the floor without becoming frozen. Not become frozen. I guess because I failed the first one, all of them. Okay, without being down, okay, power nodes across the floor. Only on the matching symbol. Okay. Child of speed. Carry the power node to the socket without dropping it. Carry all power nodes to their sockets without dropping. Oh, okay. That's what that last one is. So just put the stones first and then the rest. Okay.
Be careful. There are all sorts of seer defenses in the jungle.
For sure, for sure.
Commander?
Where the hell are we? Oh.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
Oh, is that him? No, the plan worked fast, but blocks work faster. We'll keep at it. Blocks managed to escape, just barely. Not just barely. Almost had him. Now you're not.
I don't want to think about how close I was. We'll have to find another way to stop him.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Canuck was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
He refused to ascend Kuda. Or anyone else.
Huh.
She ranted about the inquest being hers. And he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although, Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Davidium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either. But
You don't need to ask her nicely.
We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
Okay. Find a high-ranking request officer with comms access to Kuda and set up a parlay. Search the server station to see if a high-ranking something is present. We'll start from here and go down.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief to
No one with a high enough rank.
Oh, it's gonna be the last place you look. We all know this. We all know this. Pick me up. Thank you. Nice.
No crew chief here.
Always the last one.
Agent Split! Where are our support golems? This is unacceptable!
Ah, here we go.
About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to Kuda for... And so, wait, you're not Blit. No, but I do want to talk to Kuda, and you're going to make that happen.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
Feel the fury! Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Hurts, doesn't it? Never saw it coming. Time to do some real damage.
No more! I surrender!
Get Kuda on comms. Now!
Speak! It had better be important.
Kuda, we both want Vlox. Let's parlay.
A commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, North Bank, don't delay. I won't wait.
Leave the logistics depot and fill your allies on the plan. Okay. Okay, they're up there. Okay, how do I go down, by the way? Oh. Maybe. And after defeating him in the story chapter. Okay. So I'm assuming there's probably some event to turn that shit on. Maybe. Maybe. Because based on this is an elevator. Anyways.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the Forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'll figure out later. I don't even know if I need the master point. I have no intention of like maxing anything in this expansion. Upstairs? No. I just waypointed my way here. A bold strategy. Supra Fortis.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave.
Dang.
Let's go.
Okay, are we gonna fight? Because I need to use my thingy.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate?
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there?
She's definitely a psychopath.
We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Keela. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest. Including my father.
We both know we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox. And so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is, and
Ha! And what? What can you offer me?
I have Vlox as you have a better chance of stopping him quickly. I'd owe the Inquest, and I have powerful friends in Tyrian lands. Help me now, or I'll do everything I can to bury you.
We have no interest in your alliance. The Inquest is concerned only with the Inquest. No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels? Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop?
There.
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But Since you came all this way, I
She is
have
right.
a proposal for you.
She's crazy, but she's right.
I have Vlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death.
Okay.
However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
What?
Huh? A simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. But we'll not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious!
Interesting. I mean, can't die, so it doesn't matter.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if I...
Time's up! You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Vlox is proud of legends. This is how the Inquest solves problems. Omega Team with me. Echo Team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Alright. Time to use this.
Feel the fury. Hurts, doesn't it?
Did they forget I'm the commander?
You're seeing
Or something?
things.
Like,
Your mind will betray you.
they forget who they're messing with over here. Like, what were they thinking exactly would happen?
You're seeing things.
Oh, you just decide to
Time to do
chill
some real
in the
damage.
corner. Oh, there's more of you guys. Okay.
I don't...
Your mind will betray you. Bam! Swirl like sand. They'll have to hit much harder. Shifting sands.
Not enough energy.
That didn't go according to plan.
Everyone's alive.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there!
Nice.
Go.
Let's go. Money, money. Very nice, very nice, very nice. A lot of these, a whole lot of that. Oh wait, I had my mount for all of this? Dude, if I noticed, that was a raptor time for sure.
She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Not far. Just across the water.
They're all on skimmers.
Requesting immediate backup! Engage the defenses!
Surprise!
Kuda doesn't have Ancora. How are they controlling these seared defenses?
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling,
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death on it.
I could outrun a centaur. Swirl like sand. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I believe I'm still alive. Not for long, but
Endurance running low.
somehow still alive. What if I do this, huh? What then? Yeah, these guys and their stupid ass circle bullshit. Bit annoying.
I'm neither here nor there.
Yeah, so it doesn't work with it at all. Would have been cool if it did, but I guess having double CCs actually no, it works on the Signet, so why wouldn't work on this?
Another
New
personal
targets have
victory.
been identified.
The gun doesn't go down.
Our defense
Alright.
protocols.
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck.
Became a hacker
I'm neither here nor there.
in his short time away from us. Locate Kuda inside the forge. Okay, not there. Probably there. How about the other side? Nope. Probably there.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Your mind will
Brute
betray
force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Other Inquest must get in and out somehow. Look around.
I move with the desert wind.
It's a lot of killing to be done.
Some kind of electrical tool. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Might as well try it. If nothing else, looks like it'd do some damage.
That did it. Inside.
Find all the journals related to Kuda's Omega team in the
The
Inquest
only
spaces.
choice left is surrender.
The
Look
bases.
at you. Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders. I think you'll find out that we've improved since you last faced us.
Finally,
I
time
feel
for
good.
a true test of strength. Now you die. Now you die.
Your mind will betray you. Time and space are my allies.
Jesus Christ, man. Which one would I aim at first? That's the question.
Losing your wits?
This'll be fun. I'm neither here nor there.
Wait for that.
No more mistakes. We learn fast. Think fast. Yeah!
Fucking timing, bro.
Time to do some real damage. Bam!
Jesus Christ, let me move. Holy fuck. I guess we're just playing ranged.
Coward! I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
Your mind will betray you.
Quit slowing me down!
You're Isparan's last line of defense. Get out of my way.
I'm neither here nor there. Not enough into swirl like sand.
How did you catch me?
Easily. I targeted you first.
Surprise! Bam! Time to do some real damage.
Let's get rid of this guy first, I guess.
Losing your wits?
That didn't
You're
hurt.
Your mind will betray you. Not enough energy. Over.
You beat me? Ugh.
Alright, that was kind of intense. Not gonna lie. Mount for the win.
Promised revenge.
Right. Where's she at?
Gone. Again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of Inquest between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin.
Wayfinder, I'm told the Inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Very successful.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the Inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And, given your defeat of the All-Seer, we should finally be able to perform the rite to break Sidoney's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the dome of the indelible word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
For sure. Give me a second here. Just finishing this little achievement. There it is. 9 out of 12. And we need all 19. Jesus, how many are there? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. So it's like literally all of them. That's annoying. Can't even skip one. That is annoying. Okay.
Forge, please do clean up after yourself.
Okay. Meta is up again. People are farming the shit out of it.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe with us.
Agreed. Think we should set up more defenses on the perimeter?
Please don't attack me. I am but a humble commander. So it is written.
I don't like losing. We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to, but stopping Vlox is still the priority. And Kuda's Inquest have the advantage for the time being.
Has the raid boss again.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander! Are you prepared to begin the ritual?
I'll be right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
He doesn't like wizards, man.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together. Thanks to your success in overcoming the All-Seer, Keela and Gullion are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Let's do it.
Let's hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidoney, be lifted. Iskarin in joyous company, together in Castora.
Use the icons below to emote as directed by ritual leaders. Oh. Okay. My weapon can stay there. Enslaved to Tyria, he claims perfection. May his reputation be blighted, his position stolen, his perception blind. This eternal grudge befalls him who stands at the gate, who is doomed to watch over all. Standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting, Isgar and the father cries in vain, back bent in passive supplication. The weight of the sky he will carry, the solitude remains endless, lest the seer of all itself should end. The heavy sky will oppress him so long as he remains, so speaks Sidoni. So it is written, so it will be done. Okay. The Baron bidders the curse of Sydney be lifted, Isgar and enjoy his company together in Castor's Arantiria. He foregoes perfection. May his reputation be restored, his position freely given, his perceptions sharpened. The eternal grudge lifts from him who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all, standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting. Isgar and the father rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, his solitude ceases, infinite. Ceased finite. The seer of all stands conquered, the heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Mina, so it is written, so it will be done. Okay. And that is the curse. Okay, cool. So what do we do now? Where are the symbols? Isn't the ritual to break Scarand's curse? Perform the proper gesture. Halt. Okay. I guess that was the gesture. Good guess. Couldn't see it. Let me guess this would be the second gesture. Where's this going?
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
Yeah, like I don't see anything, but oh, no, not that, not that one. Okay, maybe that one then. Up, Kella.
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all. Standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting.
Red, why not? Yeah, see, I like, where do you see the gesture though? Okay, that's not the gesture either. That's not the gesture either. That's not the gesture either. Guess that was the gesture. But where do you... how do you see them? Where do you see the gesture? The fuck? Maybe it's in the description?
Isgarin, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, this solitude ceased, finite.
No. Nope, if not. But hey, fuck it, I guess. Sure, why not? Where do you see the gestures though? Like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, like, that's... the only thing that's left is, well, the first one, but... well, the second one technically, but yeah. But we did a full circle, so...
the seer of all, stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then?
I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
Nope. There he is.
Wayfinder and friends. My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune. Wayfinder. Captain. Canuck.
You're quite welcome, Iskarin.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidney sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlox said he was going to reforge the foundation of reality. One change. He said...
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine. It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
Those shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately, before they cover their tracks. Oh, they will not get away with this.
Alright, check in with all your allies after the curse-breaking ritual. Alright. I'll start with good boy, Brimstone.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
True. You seem even more on edge than the rest of us.
Kuda's out there strutting around with all those Inquest at her command. Nothing I can do about it. I can't even guess what Vlox will do next. If that's anybody's department, it's Iskarin's. I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy. But it has to be more than that. And I mean to find out.
Is Iskarin on demand then?
Can't say the old windbag isn't useful. We've done everything we can to help you. But Saida, Canuck, and me, we aren't wizards. Better personalities, though.
That's true.
He does seem genuinely grateful. Almost as surprising as Vlox not ascending any other Inquest. Maybe they're not so different, Iskarin and Vlox. Huh. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll check in with Kree, but otherwise I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, whatever happens, I'm going to be a part of it. I know something's gonna happen. I can smell it.
Brimstone. I do like that his voice actor remained the same.
Well, at least Iskarin is back to his old self. Kind of.
No, his curse is broken.
So many ramifications, right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora. Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iskarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. And did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal?
What do you think about this
I hope
situation?
Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already. I wonder if they even know that Vlox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician. I'm torn. With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Vlox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Hulgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Alright.
We came up short, not for lack of trying.
Be a bomb, didn't it?
Like old times, eh? If only it hadn't required so many ingredients. Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken this Vlox affair for me to realize that.
Can you help me make sense of all this?
You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water, or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried, it would never work, because we can't see all the pieces. Omnipotence doesn't guarantee omniscience. And there isn't always a single right answer. That's the thing about this kind of power, Commander. It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want to do good.
True.
I'm going back to the pub, but not for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities.
Oh.
Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more...
Oh, finally.
Purpose.
Finally. Maybe his dream will finally come to play. Maybe that's the next expansion. All about Kanak.
I had my doubts, but it worked.
You had that curse breaker spell yourself?
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Iskarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, fang and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse. I was skeptical. I am a historian, not a spellcrafter. But Iskarin believed it could be successful.
He was
correct. I still do not understand Sidoni's naming of Iskarin as the Father. Iskarin claims it was used as a pejorative. I kept it, relying on its positive connotations to negate the insult.
Kella and Gulen safe.
This is not my realm of expertise, but it does seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the, will, for lack of a better term. The will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say. Its function was to control the seneschals. Perhaps you saw the chain-like magic affect them, yes? That, influenced the seneschals to protect Castora. This is my theory, anyway. I've yet to run it by Iskarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details.
Just a
Whether
bit.
that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance, I couldn't say.
Maybe that is his secret. Tries to appear smarter than he is.
Yes. And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be defeated, from my understanding of the curse. Whether the seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect is a question we might never know the answer to. I, for one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite protective of this land. I can see why, in desperation, the Seers use them as guardians in their absence.
Alright.
My mind clears. Finally.
Back to full strength.
No, but I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks.
You've been
Since
saying
landing
it a lot.
in Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective.
Maybe, yeah, finally. What do you think Vlox will do?
He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he has the unshakable conviction that what he does is for the greater good. There are few things I truly fear. I fear what will remain of Tyria if Vlox succeeds.
He's gonna come to the conclusion that humans are the source of all, like, the sentience, like the sentient beings, like humans and, you know, Char and all that. Like, they are the source of all the problems. If they didn't exist, there wouldn't be problems in Tyria. But that also beats the point of, like, saving Tyria. What do you think we should do?
We must glean all the information available. If we cannot track Vlox himself, we must keep a close watch on Kuda. We must know what the Inquest knows, what the Council knows. We must leave no stone unturned. And if we are still unable to predict his movements, we must react swiftly. We cannot afford to lose another chase.
Okay.
Commander, you and your people been awful busy, haven't you? Hounding Inquest, breaking curses, freeing monsters?
Osborne, Keela's not a monster. I won't hear it.
You even got Westergaard here turning into a regular Wavehawk Pete the way she's taken to that crab.
I'm warning you, Mayor. Don't think I won't toss you right into the bay like I wanted to with the commander here.
The fog is clearing. Well, now everything's gonna change, isn't it? Not sure if we ought to thank you or blame you a bit of both. I can see you've got something on your mind. Well, go ahead, out with it. The fog is clearing.
For better or worse, yeah. Mostly better, I have to think. But it's gonna be a huge change for Hullgarden. Without the fog and the storms, we could have a real trade route. I'll have to talk to your Captain Saida about that. How do you like the sound of Port Hullgarden? Your people tell us this will make waypoint construction simpler too. Survival here is about to get a lot easier. Whether we can hang on to what makes Hullgarden Hullgarden, that remains to be seen.
No more threat from the Seneschals?
I was itching to slay both of those beasts. I was wrong about them. I'm not too big to admit that. The Seers chose them for a reason. Noble creatures, fierce. And I think they care about this land. More than us, maybe. Now that they're free from Seer control, I think we can work together. Tend to the land. Protect it. Pete called it symbiosis, I think. Pete says a lot of things. He's, cute.
What will you two do now?
That depends on whether the Inquest are leaving Castora. If they are, guess I'll be tending to Keela and Gwillian. But if the Inquest think they're staying here, well, you might not be able to get rid of me just yet.
Oh, I've been gone long enough, and I've got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more marrying that'll need doing now. Tell Saida I could use her advice about that port idea. Here she's getting into politics, too. Plenty to discuss.
Okay. 9 to go. Gift of the Mystic Tribute, Gift of Shadowstones. I'm assuming that's the new accessory or something for a legendary, maybe. Alright. What did I just get? This one? Kill nearby enemies when you use a healing skill for a short period of time. You deal increased damage to vulnerable foes. Relic of the Director, 6 seconds. Strike damage is increased against vulnerable foes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like these super situational stuff, like, who is this for? This can be for a healer. Like, if you don't need extra healing, then a healer can, like, debuff enemies and add vulnerability. But it's like, at what point do you have a squad? Oh, nice. What point do you have a squad that just doesn't have maxed out vulnerability? Wait, this is it for the story? Really? That was it? Also, there's another story coming on. Wow, really? 4 chapters? 9, 10, 11, 12, sorry, 5 chapters? I'll tell you right now though, I like this one way better than the first one. It felt really short. I'm actually gonna go do the puzzles again because, achievement, but like, no new mastery. I feel like the content is seriously lacking. They need to just take longer to make expansions, but give me expansions like End of Dragons. I don't know, man. Like, we got this map as one meta that is pretty much like straight to the boss almost. Like, it's longer than the other two. No, honestly, I don't even know if it's longer than the other two. It's definitely longer than the Hammer Twins. It's not longer than the other boss fight, but that one is actually a boss fight. This is like a pseudo boss fight. Right, because all you do... Yeah, this is longer. You do this, and then you do that. Meanwhile, this one, you do these 3, you go up, you do these 3, you go up, kind of thing, right? I guess this is the longest one, but this one feels more like a boss fight. Like, I don't think metas necessarily have to be boss fights, but I feel like they at least have to use a big chunk of the map. Like, yeah, man, I don't know. I think EOD did it best. Like, Aetherblade Assault. Probably my second favorite meta after Suan. Right? And then I would say, what do you call it? Alt Kaining, and then Gang Wars. Like in that order. And the reason I like Aetherblade more is because you have to split everyone to 3 groups, pretty much all across the northern side of the map, and then you still converge with them usually. Like, if everything is appropriate, you still converge with all of them in the center. Center for some reason takes the longest. If like everyone is like split properly, center is like takes the longest. I know, and then like you have the boss fight in like this room. Yeah, I feel like Aetherblade is like just a very close second. The fact that there is no new masteries though, that is weird to me. Like, I have 17 unused masteries, which is like not a lot. Like, you're gonna need more than that, but they added like more of them here. So like, how many did they add? They added like 3 on the map, I think. 1. No, they had more than 3. Insight. And just Cantoro. 1, 2, 3 here. And I already got some as well.
I can't believe I'm really here.
Starlit. Shipwreck. I got 4, and there's 3 more, so like that's 7 more just on this map. And then you have some of the achievements as well. And no new mastery. Yeah, that is super weird. That is actually weird. Which one though? This one is here. Oh, this one. That would make it 6. And then I have no idea how to get this one, but like I'm not in a rush either. You know, I'll just leave them. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to do in this map. Like, okay, cool. We have a bunch of events. There's a bunch of like new legendaries, I guess. Like, what did they add with this? Go wiki. Current released Vision of Eternity, Castora, Lay Magic, Highlands, Commander's Task, da 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 da. Earnable expansion relics, new legendary accessories. Assuming it's these ones. Yeah. This is World v World. This is that. Any point to it though? Research, yada yada. Mystic Tribute. Fucking expensive shit. Fuck me. Oh, that's expensive. Where is the actual info though on the patch? You would think the wiki would have. Game update notes. Alright. So May 12th, so yeah, this is the one. May 12th. So the Inquest, the commander and their allies landed on the mysterious island Castora, where they sought yada yada yada. Winning the race, commander is left with little to show, yada yada. Fashion templates have been updated now. They are much better now. They're basically how people thought they would be, except we're still missing the fashion vault, like stuff you didn't attain. Maybe it's there. I don't think I saw it. Yeah, like, why can't I get the unlocked stuff? I do love that they have something like this. It needs to also randomize colors though. I don't know, that's actually like, it's pretty good. That's actually pretty fucking good. I mean, the physics on the thing is not great. Is there randomized to the? Oh, there is. Not bad. That is not bad. That's the reset and just randomize my dice. It's kind of similar to what I have. Okay, so Wizards of all new special objectives for the season have been added, which I got just both of them now. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels very lackluster, if I say so. Now that the quick play messaging flow when removing a group from quick play, listing after players have been meshed and brought to an instance, fix an issue that caused an issue, open world, update the compass map art for young reactor. Keep a secret, 7th chapter of Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons. Adjusted this, wheeled. Corrected the forged light short bows icon. User accessory, Saradialis, yada yada. Is there a... No, not that. Issue, fix issue. Is there a like a content thing? This is bullshit. Like the update doesn't look massive at all. Everything about the new update, Guild Wars 2, the only one. A 1-minute video. Let's see.
Here's everything coming in Guild Wars 2's newest major update. The Visions of Eternity storyline continues with 5 new chapters. We must head further into the land of Castora to see what the Inquest are up to in the new map, Eternity's Garden. Speaking of the new map, Eternity's Garden is a sprawling vertical jungle map with various sectors of open-world events, a new mini-dungeon, and a new meta-event. We'll continue to uncover the ancient magics of the Seers, exploring forges and settlements, while fighting back enchanted foes and befriending long-idled constructs.
Please do clean up after yourself.
This map and its meta-event also
So that's who says it. I was wondering because I keep hearing it.
reward players with a new in-game mount skin. 2 new legendary accessories can also be picked up by playing PvE and World vs. World content, and this update brings with it existing mastery updates, Wizard Vault rewards, new relics, and weapon and armor skins to collect. Oh, and did I mention the new Ranger combat pet? Yeah, we get to tame otters now, people.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a huge update, man. I don't know. Honestly, like the damage attenuation, like the damage update was larger in many aspects. Wait, so we're getting... There's a new mount. Guess it's this one. Very early when completing group events, the Eternity's Garden, yeah. I mean, okay. Like it's a good step, but also feels like it's a much smaller map. It's not like it's very vertical either. Yeah, I don't know. Not too impressed, I guess. Like the story was good though. I liked the story. The collectibles were fine as well. Like there wasn't like anything annoying about it overall. You also had an NPC telling you where everything is, so that was fine. But it's kind of like more of the same, and it's like if I don't need the legendaries, there's not really much content for me. Kinda. And it looks like more and more.
So this is where it all happened.
Looks like more and more that just playing PvP and World v World in this game is probably the way to go. after, like, and again, if you play PvP, you don't need legendaries. World v World, you do need legendaries, so that's fine. Yeah. It's just such a shame we will probably never explore most of Castora. Like, these gaps, like all of this, like you drew it on the map. And again, this is, by the way, this is like the same, like, when would we ever explore this? Kind of doubt it, right? Are we ever going to explore this? All of this up here, all of this. These are huge areas, and I think would be much cooler if instead of delivering 2 or 3 maps in an expansion, you deliver one massive map, and then the content in it, like you would have like locked areas in it, like castles in the sky, or like, I don't know, mini dungeons and stuff like that in that area, that you would unlock with the patches rather than, and with the story rather than, you know, like, so I'm looking at all of this and it's like, it looks like there was intention here, you know, like this looks like something, this looks like something, this is clearly like a volcano, right? But we will never ever get to see it, which is really sad. I guess at some point we'll have to go here. Like, why is it there if we don't? What is this? Right, this is fine, this is just rocks, so like nothing's happening here, but this whole area could be something. Yeah, man, Zalana. Guess we'll have a Zalana expansion at some point. Have all of this, but doesn't even have a name. I don't know if Castora had a name before we discovered it, so... Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like there should be more things in the game for people to do other than just these metas. And as much as I love the metas, like, I feel like the metas are cool and all, sure, but it's more of the same content. Like, the only reason to do this over other metas, because, you know, you go to like the timers, right? And you have this meta, but this meta coincides with a bunch of other metas and world passes, and it's like there's only so much time in the day to do these things, and there's not something to do other than basically PvP and World v World, or like just like, I just want to log into Guild Wars 2 and see what's up, you know, like maybe like do like this one thing for like 10-20 minutes, and there's nothing like that in the game that you can just go and do for 10-20 minutes. And I think my game crashed. No, it didn't. Thought it crashed because it stopped working. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to log in without knowing at what time I need to log in, and just do something for like 10-20 minutes. Right, be it like I don't know, like a solo adventure type thing, go into like some dungeon real quick, that like would still be interesting and fun enough to do. Could also have like quick play on it that doesn't like, it doesn't need to be hard, right? I don't know, man. Like, like we can say that's like, oh well, that's what fractals are for. I mean, yeah, maybe, but the amount of fractals, the amount of strikes, like, I don't know, man, kind of did them a lot. I would much rather them using something like the dragon response missions and making something more interesting out of them. Because how is it that, like, what is there, like 8 dragon response missions and they're all essentially the same? Like, why? You know? But yeah, this expansion just feels more of the same. like, okay, new area to explore. Yes, it looks pretty. You know, there's a new meta that, again, the only reason to do the metas realistically is for what's it called? For the legendary. Which is like, it's not horrible to do it for the legendary, but it's also like not unique. Conflicts with other metas, conflicts with other events. Everything is on like on the set timer. Like, for what it's worth, I think Spider meta was probably the most interesting meta in terms of the players decide when it happens, right? So it's like, if there's the players, we can do it at any point, and you can like literally repeat it. The idea is good. The meta itself, not very fun, but the idea is really good. Where it's like, this is content that is interesting, people like doing it. There you go. Go to town. This one is just another meta on a set timer. And yeah, there'll be a lot of people doing it right now. Because, like, you know, new legendaries, but you know, and you'll find like multiple groups probably any hour of the day at this point. But then eventually it will be like, it will fall into the whole you know, you know when to log in to do this meta, because that's when everyone is doing it, and like, you know when not to do it. But it's like, bro, 8 p.m, like 8 to 11 p.m, when like majority of the trains are happening, that like, that would be like the time where you can do it, and you're like, well, yeah, but I gotta do the other ones. I don't know. That's my thoughts about it. This expansion, the content, not really enough to keep me too into Guild Wars 2. Like, I'm not quitting, but I will be taking probably like a massive break from it. I'll just be doing like very, very small daily stuff, just to like, you know, log in, kill a few treasure mushrooms, get my spirit shards up, keep an eye out for when the Black Lion chest key has double Black Lion keys as the reward. And yeah, just aim for the mystic weapons, I guess. Like, that's pretty much it. The only content, this is the thing where it's like, the only content in this game, which is really sad, because the only content in this game that is like actually worth to just like, where you feel like it's just a game you can log in and play, is honestly PvP and World v World. And honestly, mostly PvP, not so much World v World. World v World is like kind of chill PvP environment in most cases, like, you know, roaming around and maybe duking it out with like another roamer, but like, there's just really nothing else happening most of the time unless you log in when there's like stuff. But it's fun to make like a small group of misfits and just go, you know, bash skulls and take some towers and shit. It's not too bad. But it's definitely not the same as like massive Zergs, and it's not as nice and consistent as just going into a PvP match. And I really don't want to play an MMORPG for the sake of PvP. Like, I think PvP is a side activity in MMORPGs. I think if you want to play PvP, play a PvP game. How simple is that? Wait, so if I open this... Oh wait, dude, this might actually be worth it. Alright, well, anyways, that's it for me. I'll see y'all in the next one, whatever that may be. Peace out.